ball. Two teams look... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
This could be a pivotal...
Oh, off the crossbar! But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Oh, what a chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Adley. Raúl Jiménez. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And there won't be any rebounds there. Raúl Jiménez. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the marker done for. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Adley. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to get back in this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Struggling to keep the ball there. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He'll take this on. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And here it comes. Setting up the chance. That'll be a corner. And the corner is fired in. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45... Off we go again. The second half begins. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And a strong save to turn it away. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Raúl Jiménez. This has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Amrabat. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And they might be in. And there it ends. The flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. This could be dangerous. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They're getting into a good position. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Adley. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be setting something now. And out it goes for a corner kick.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Now here comes a change. And the ball comes in. That was well spotted. The attack is over. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Ten minutes to go. That looks decent, making progress here. Jimenez! Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. And the run goes on. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, real opportunity. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And that's where it ends. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Lovely weighted pass. A promising move stalls. And the game comes to an end with the home fans...
Lot of meaning. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the United States versus the Netherlands.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And teammates to play it to. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays. Oh, you'll have a go! Gakpo. Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good-looking run. Weston McKennie. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
De Ligt. Dumfries. A very good tackle. Electing to shoot. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Van de Ven. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he put it in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Pressing like that will help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And passing it well. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could play it in. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And teammates around him. Well, he's been ruled offside. De Jong. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Let's fly here! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And intercepting it. He'll try his luck here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Weston McKennie. A real opening now. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dumfries. Malen with it. And what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Ready to break, perhaps? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway, the second half begins. Ricardo Pepi. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Pepi. Fantastic ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Daniel Malen. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it might be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Intercepting it intelligently. Ricardo Pepi. Now with McKennie. Must be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, he could run onto it here. Malen. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's great defending. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
An effective challenge. A corner will ensue. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Quick counter could be on. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Decides to shoot. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Slight miscue in the final third. Opportunity here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ricardo Pepi. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Doniel Malen. Effective on the flank. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the counter-attack looks on. Five minutes left. Gakpo. And space to cross it. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Could be. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the referee blows for full time. That haunting feel. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield and lining up through the chance here. Intercepting it intelligently. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Cutting in. Jimenez. Well, nothing productive, really. He'll take this on. Defending with vigour.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And Norway with the ball again. And he has options available. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Jesus Gallardo. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Ryerson. Might be able to set up the chance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Intelligent ball. To square the game. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Fidalgo. Playing with a flow and intensity. Holland. Holland. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Fidalgo. Fine pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fidalgo. Rodriguez. Fidalgo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. To eat into the lead, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
It's a neat move. Oh, it's on! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, did well to skip through. And still they wait for the chance. And tremendous individual skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So a half an hour remaining. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. He made good progress there. Too easy. Far too easy. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Looking to cut inside. Appear to be in two minds. Well, the move breaks down. "20 minutes to go. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Rodriguez. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Roberto Alvarado. Intercepted at the right time.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Intelligent ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Ledesma. On to Jimenez. Vega. Now opening things up. Now just the tackle that was needed. Quick break could be on. Lot to like about that pass. Can they turn it into something? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides.
get yourself set. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way.
Oh, big chance here.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And he's in now. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Adley. Real opportunity. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Now can't hold on forever. Weston McKennie. On to Pulisic. That's not a bad looking ball. Adley. A move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a good pass. Hakimi. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Now, this might be promising. Amrabat. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Weston McKennie. On to Pulisic. This has to be! And they have the lead! Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Weston McKennie. This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, gone for it. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Possession lost and won. Pulisic. Adley. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Showing good width with this attack. Takes the shot, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Played in with that. And it's comfortably gathered. Adli. This could be dangerous. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. The ball lost and gratefully received. Teeing up the chance now. They're in here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sofian Amrabat. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Can he finish? No, that's superb from the defender. Having a go. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Over it comes. Oh, should score. Crucial defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
No time to dwell on it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pulisic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. McKennie. Big chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good pass. Sofian Amrabat. And a change in possession.
That was really good defending.
Christian Pulisic. And the forward progress continues. A crucial interception. Could be a chance to break here. And the attack collapses. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's on for the shot! No way through for that one. Good work to beat the challenge. Great defending. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Sofian Amrabat. Well, they got so far, but no end result. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as
There's a lot to play for. Well, terrific weather. A stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands up against Norway.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
Daniel Malen, an effective challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Daniel Malen. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well worked piece of pressing. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, might be. Oh, surely. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Morten Thorsby. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might lead to a chance. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Thorsby. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it! Xavi Simons. Gakpo. And they need to get tighter. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they create something from here? Trying to open them up. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, big moment. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Gakpo. Wasteful here from Norway. On to Weghorst. Haaland. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Could be dangerous. Tenacious challenge. Morten Thorsby. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And bursting forward. Will it open up? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Surely, in it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Briosson. Haaland. Will he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Oh, foul play, says the referee. De Jong. Showing good situational awareness. Can they get themselves level? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Berg. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Andreas Schulberg, Hanche Olsen. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities.
Although even... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Lovely setup. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Raúl Jiménez. Oh, could be here. This has to be. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. This could get interesting. Closed it down well. Adley. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Jiménez. Now that's how to play it through. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Amrabat. Adley. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance here. Oh, heroic tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Jiménez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Amrabat. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's been cut out. It's too easy. Played in with that. Jiménez. And it's on now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Teeing up the chance now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Jimenez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Big chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Amrabat. And they might be in. The ball given away. A good ball, now what to do with it. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a try. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. It's been delivered. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And that is where it ends. Promising forward burst. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Raúl Jiménez. Oh, should score. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Lovely setup. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Adley. Lovely incisive ball. Now composure needed. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. A good spell of patient possession. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. The ball out for a throw-in. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Is this the equaliser? A crucial interception. Johan Vasquez. Jimenez. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Need to get tighter here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Adli. Amrabat. Now Brahim. Sofian Amrabat. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the defence regains control. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
Play for here. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season. And
They must finish here.
rifled against the post, but back in play. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Full marks for trying it. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Pulisic. On to right. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Van Dijk? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Weston McKennie. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Weston McKennie. And foiled by Van Dijk. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Pulisic. And a long way out. Fully committed there. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And still looking for space. Determined defending. Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On to Weghorst. Xavi Simons. In a decent position now. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And given away by the US. Ricardo Pepi. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Intelligent ball. Chance for the leveller. Well, marginally wide. So close. Getting in there to intercept. Now with Weghorst. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And an opening. Stopped a surefire goal. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, this looks useful. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Ricardo Pepi. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Pulisic. Crossing possibilities. Very quick thinking there. Waited well. Gakpo. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ricardo Pepi. And passing it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Doniel Malen. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. 20 minutes to go. Well, no luck keeping possession. He's in behind. Real chance. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Weston McKennie. Ricardo Pepi. Can he? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Good through ball. A good vision there. Pushing for the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. Simons. Now with De Jong. Weghorst. Genuine chance. Oh, couldn't put them ahead.
Well, that was a big chance to win the game. That's a poor effort from that position.
Plenty of options. Just the challenge that was required. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
It's over now. Sheer joy. There's a lot to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Mexico up against Norway.
Well, it was an even contest last time.
Fancies it? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Roberto Alvarado. Could be dangerous. Mora. Oh, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And using the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
To take the lead, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mora. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Have to close them down. Spot on with that tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Danger building. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Mexico doing well to regain possession. Jimenez. Promising attack. Can he level it? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Ayer. Roberto Alvarado. And slipped through beautifully. Very quick thinking there. Hauge. Might lead to a chance. And he might be through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ledesma. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jens Petter Hauge. Cutting his way inside. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Can they take advantage? Ready to strike. Haaland. Well, spot on with that challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, good vision. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And so it is, they've... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And room now out on the flank. Just the challenge that was required. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Christopher Ayer. Riasson. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Fidalgo. Rodriguez. Fidalgo. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Happy to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Looking to cut inside. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? And a free kick in a dangerous position. Magnificent defending. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a clever ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jimenez. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They The hype has been building all week. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's the United States against Morocco.
Well, what a team they've been. They've played some good attacking football. They've been hard to break down, and they've shown grit when needed. A point today, and they'll be worthy champions.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the...
Oh, big moment! And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. So the corner played into the box. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teammates available. It's there for him. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Lovely weight, and the chance is on. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
This could level it. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Who wants to make a challenge? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice looking pass. Given away by Pulisic. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's opening up. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Weston McKennie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Could be threatening. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to finish. Well, the post getting in the way there. Brahim. Can they nudge in front? Surely now. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Perfect tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Decent idea. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Weston McKennie. Impressive build-up. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Unahi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pulisic. Brahim. Unahi. Good visualisation and execution. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. Ricardo Pepi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Azzedine Unahi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pepi. Now opening things up. And the decision is one of offside here. And easily intercepted. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Hakimi. Could be troublesome. Chance here. That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, surely this time. And the decision offside here. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Ricardo Pepi. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Nayef Aguerd. Ten minutes to go then. Nayef Aguerd. Unahi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they level it here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. be for real. We have all the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Norway versus the Netherlands.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And over it comes. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he score? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, a really good run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Simons. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Julian Rierson. And they know they need to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Beautiful pass. Must be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Hauge. Denum. An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now with Weghorst. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Torsby. Now Holland. Hauge. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, really closing him down. On to Weghorst. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's on! Stopped a certain goal. Berge. Morten Torsby. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hold on! In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Dumfries. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Great ball over the top. De Jong. Oh, good idea. And off the bar that time. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. In behind for him to chase. And the ref. has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, no end product. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This is an excellent run. And Norway will get the throw in. Riasson. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Simons. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Corner given. Playing it in. Ayer. No let-up on the pressing front. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Dumfries. Now with De Jong. Nicely cut out. Simons. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a one. Wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Getting the better of his opponent. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Hauge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Lang. Simons. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now he must favour the cross. This could square the game. Did well to win it back. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? A Hello, everyone, and delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Timely intervention. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And finding their flow to give them the advantage. Oh, big moment. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Takes aim. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Traore. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Yeremy. Now a decent position. Offside the decision. Shved. Intelligent ball. Nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Opportunity! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Palace could be onto something. Top-class defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And playing it through. Can they stop it going in? Oh, ball still in play. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Genuine chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Daichi Kamada. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Can they put it away? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you set. Oh, could be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Oh, good vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ismail Assar. Dangerous ball. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ismail Assar. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Can he score? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Tyrick Mitchell. Jeremy. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And just like that, broken up. Flowing here. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He has teammates around him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Chance to take the lead. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Palace can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front, can they? It's coming, though. You can sense it.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Jeremy. Really good interception. Good-looking run. Marian Shved. Options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they could break at pace. Jeremy. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Inching ever closer to full-time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Tyrick Mitchell. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a free kick here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. The league title. A lot of meaning. Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And unable to keep possession. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front.
It's an
man.
opportunity! And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Good weight on that pass. How simple for the keeper. Alexander Pikaljonok. This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Da Costa. And winning it back. Lee Jae-sung. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Buyalski. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Foul there, free kick awarded. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Genuine chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So out for a throw-in. And possession changing hands. And a creative look about this. Feeding it through. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. And so the first half has come to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Becker. Fantastic ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Yarmolenko. Yarmolenko. Nicely regaining possession. Philip Tietz. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good strike! Couldn't get it through. Very quick thinking there. Lee Jae-sung. He's in here. Can he chip it home? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lee Jae-sung. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be threatening. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Yarmolenko. And an opening! Out of play, throw-in. Lee Jae-sung. Becker. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Might be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now what can they do from here? And able to close down the shots. Vitaly Buyalski. And cutting it out. Lee Jae-sung. Tietz. There to take it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Lee Jae-sung. Now, who can he play it to? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vitaly Buyalski. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Lee Jae-sung. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the referee ends the contest. absolutely. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, that should boost his confidence. Decides to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Riyad. Yeremy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ismail Assar. Super pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Harrison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good distribution. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, perhaps an opportunity for Crystal Palace to make it look even better. Textbook defending inside the box. And moving it forward. And cutting inside. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Just the challenge that was required. Yeremy. Sarr in possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. More confident play. Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Now a decent position. Takes aim. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kamada. Lacroix. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. Harrison. Well, possibilities in the centre. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. They take it short.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance for the leveller. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So underway again, and even Steven here. Kamada. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this looks useful. And they might forge ahead. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Substitution time it is here. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Kamada. Good through ball. Letting the play flow. He might yet finish. And just blotting out the danger. Mandragora. Attack looks promising. There's the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Through the middle. And offside here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And he might be through here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Mitchell. Jeremy. Kamada. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Albert Gudmundsson. Can they square this match? But timely defending when it mattered. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tried to find a way through. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Ismail Assar. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent looking pass. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away.
media. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Mainz.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Really good pass. Lee Jae-sung. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Here's how Mainz line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Philip Tiertz. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Going up through the gears now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. A miscue in the final third there. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, no way through there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Moving through on goal. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Lee Jae-sung. Geraldo Becker. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Geraldo Becker. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And they might be in. Ball one, well read. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And it's on now. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And trying his luck. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that will do it for the first half here at... The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Oh, could be here. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. A promising move stalls. Free kick given in a threatening position. Oh, turned onto the post. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And what a save that is! It's played in now. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Traore. And that's been viewed as a foul. Should score here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Lee Jae-sung. Becker. And that's where it ends. Bit sloppy in possession. The attack broken up. Taking a chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Good hands from the keeper. The pass played through perfectly. And the attack collapses. Moving forward well. Has a go. And maybe that's a missed connection with the ball. It's well wide. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. They won the ball, now to keep it. Just 10 minutes to go now. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Hits the upright.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Nice pass, and on they march. The defence quick to snatch it back. Just needs the composure now. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
A really good... So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
A lot of... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that
it's an opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Super pass. Thoughtful play. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And just like that, broken up. Just knew where to position himself, Rugani. Attack looks promising. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, the threat is there. Can he score? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. He's driven in the corner. Superbly read and executed. Harrison. Showing a good reading of the game. And showing the importance of width. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, left his man behind here. Great block. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's in here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Plenty of support here. Well, just... Oh, surely! Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Real chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is offside. Harrison. Nicely regaining possession. Vitaly Buyalski. And the flag does go up, offside. Genuine chance. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Could catch them on the break. Opportunity it is. Oh, still not dealt with. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can he deliver? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Smart defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, sending it in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Couldn't keep the move going. And into the last 20 minutes. Trying to connect. And he's in an offside position. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Will it happen for them? Oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Harrison. Well, they have the ball again. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Alexander Pikalyonok. Vitaly Buyalski. And a fine tackle. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Incisive pass. In behind. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Oh, a big chance. Full time then. The task facing them was Yes, a chance for the... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he find the right pass? Kamada. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they deliver here? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Lovely weight. Daichi Kamada. Chance here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
And showing fine vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
That's a good pass. Through on goal. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Munoz. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Opportunity here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
It was on its way in. Really good challenge. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kamada. Munoz. Strong but fair tackle. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Daichi Kamada. And Palace unable to retain possession. Traore. So a half an hour remaining. How about the cross? Playing his way in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Distributing it well. And he might be through here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now? Might do damage on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? And an opening! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Still looking for space. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, well, not the best attempt, was it? It's a lightning counter, but just didn't test the keeper enough.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Valery Bondar. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, it might be. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they profit from this? And holds on to it confidently. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Can he play it in? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, terrific agility. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the referee blows for full time. literally. A lot of me. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Tietz. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, good vision. Mikhail Yonok. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Mikhail Yonok. And on the ball, Bujalski. Attacking with vigour. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Tietz. Has a go! Body in the way. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Philip Tietz. Da Costa. Trying to tee it up. And the decision offside here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Da Costa. And passing it well. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Can they set up a chance? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lee Jae-sung. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Real chance. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Showing a great defensive instinct. The first half here comes to an end. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, great vision. And a very good challenge. Lee Jae-sung released it nicely. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Mikhail Yonok. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, great vision. Da Costa. Philip Tietz. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Timchik. Mikhail Yonok. Opportunity. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a brisk run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And he's in an offside position. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment! Now, can they hit them on the counter? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Philip Tietz. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And a lot to like about this attack. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Nicely cut out. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he finish? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say... Hello and a warm welcome to Selhurst Park on what is a very pleasant night for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Vital block there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Did well to win the ball back. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Can he put them ahead? So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can he do it? And keeping it out. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, onto the woodwork. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, too much weight on it. And that's comfortably gathered. Dodo. Could be dangerous. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance to finish. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pressure is on. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, to level the match. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And still looking for space. Not the pass he had in mind. Keane. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. Well, the threat could be there. Well, body in the way. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. No, high-quality defending. Moise Keane. Daichi Kamada. Teasing ball in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Here's Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, nicely played. Surely. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Good idea. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremy. How did they let that attack come to an end? Did really well to get through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ismail Assar. And Palace could be onto something. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yeremy. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Plenty of support here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, he must get rid of the ball. And a brisk run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Trying his luck. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And there to intervene. Ten minutes to go then. Nice looking move this. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, the keeper grabs it. Albert Gudmundsson. This could be troublesome. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Oh, it's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Gudmundsson. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor. for the two coaches. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a...
Oh, Sue, look at this. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Plenty of support here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Valery Bondar. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Lassina Traore. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, attacking possibilities. A very timely interception. Is this the moment? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
And he's broken free. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
The switch of play now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, superb reflexes! So the corner played into the box. Lassina Traore. He fancies it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Lee Jae-sung. Danger building. Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. This looks interesting. Traore. Oh, big opportunity. Huge block. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. There to take it away. Opportunity. And a chance to whip it in here. Must take the lead here. Not the most confident clearance. Maybe dangerous here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And penalised there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Becker. Good work to regain possession. Lee Jae-sung. Credit to them for winning it back. Attack looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Counter-attacking chance. A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good idea. Can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Another perfect position to read it. And a long way out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Valery Bondar. Artem Bondarenko. And giving them too much space on the flank. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Bondarenko. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... A lot of me. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. Well, he would love to have that header back. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's a perfect challenge. It'll be a corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Christian Kouame. Vitaly Buyalski. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Moise Keane. Vitaly Buyalski. Decent pass. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Surely. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Deflection then over the touchline. Moise Keane. Well, a good tackle. Now a decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Mikhail Yonok. And on the ball, Buyalski. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, he keeps going. Moise Keane. Smart defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a sequence. Bad error, great save, and still they lead here.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one.
Going short. Good idea. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost...
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yarmolenko. Interesting pass. That was going in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Vitaly Buyalski. And defensive play to be applauded. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Keane. Could pull one back here. And playing advantage. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. It's a short one. Oh, chance! Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This looks interesting. Kawame with it. Could be threatening. Super stop! In a decent position now. Well, there to intercept. Timchik. Nice looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity to level it. It's a perfect challenge. Might be a chance to break. And just blotting out the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. And moving it forward. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yarmolenko. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Decent chance. Blocking it. Oh, genuine chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Yarmolenko. A goal here could settle it. And let's give credit to the defending. Might do damage on the break. Able to skip past his man. Will it open up? They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned.